Alrighty, people, we are back. I'm so sorry about that. The internet could not handle Chris's swag killing that plan, so it crashed, but we are back. Hopefully, no more issues. Hopefully, everything works. I know, it wouldn't be an Aurora stream if it doesn't crash at one point, am I right? It is a bit, yeah. A cousin of mine got it from Syria when he went to visit about like 2 years ago or so, and he got it for me for my birthday. It's such a comfy dress. Alright, let's pick the little red herb that looks more dry than red. And let's get out of here. It's very long too. It goes all the way down to my ankles.
Wesker?
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill?
Bruce
Thought you
sounds
were
so
with her.
disappointed.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation here.
Sure thing.
Totally not shady at all. Wesker with that riz, that charm. Chris this way. So let's see here. What am I gonna do? Ooh, have fun. Should I heal or not? I'm on caution. I'll be alright. Famous last words. I do need to save though. Let me see, how am I gonna do this? I'll save you. Okay, I have one ink ribbon. I need to be careful now with the saving and stuff. Alright. Should I bring my handgun or should I bring my other shotgun? I think I'm gonna bring my other shotgun. There. Alright, well, let's go. We'll be alright. Oh boy, oh boy. So now that we killed the plant, you know what time it is? It's hunter time. Oh, I am not ready for this.
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Chris to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Damn!
Damn. I really miss those graphics. Where characters look realistic, but not too realistic to the point where they look like real people, you know? Like a lot of pre-rendered cutscenes during the PS2 era had these kind of graphics. Oh my god, the dogs are back. Of course they are back! And of course this doesn't work. Okay, I'm alright. Not anymore. I'm fucking poisoned. Those snakes never ever bite me. But now the one time that, you know, I'm on caution, like yellow caution, they were like, nah. Let's sneak in a little bite. How rude. Use this to protect yourself from that monster in chains that can't be hurt by guns. I also fixed the doorknob to make sure you can get away. Wesker. What a man. Alright, I need to get a blue herb immediately. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Old box. Yeah, Chris, don't look at the old boxes and open there you go. Silly boy. Alright, folks. So now this is gonna get really interesting. With all these hunters and me and my one ink ribbon. Oh, fun times, fun times. Hey, Siege! Happy New Year! How are ya? Alright. So, let's see. No, I don't smoke or drink. I have healthy lungs and a healthy liver. Well, as healthy as it can be. I used to have asthma when I was little, so there's that. But no, I don't smoke or drink. Never really cared for it, to be honest. Hey there, Hassel, how you doing? We are dealing with these frogs on steroids, so that's that now. Oh God! Eat that. Yeah. Not so tough now, are you? Same, just chilling. Alright, so I believe this is the snake room. Or... oh, fuck. Never mind. Dead Space. I was curious about Dead Space when they announced the remake of it. Look at the pretty painting. A picture of a mother and a child. Upon closer examination, the left-hand side looks like someone's face. I always liked the very gothic Victorian style of that they gave to Spencer Mansion in this game. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. What movie did you see, Siege? There's a switch here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay, that'll teach me to stop pressing buttons. The original version, yeah, was PS3, right? Okay, there's a statue here. Oh, okay, I see. I'm supposed to push that statue over there. My god. Oh gosh. Punch it? Please. Chris hasn't taken the secret juice just yet. He can punch a statue. Funny enough, since I already had beaten this game before, I have unlocked the outfit of Resident Evil 5 for Chris. And I was gonna go with that version of Chris instead of this one, but at the beginning of the game I just fucked up and chose this instead. And we could have had, you know, Mr. Boulder Punching Man for real, but I messed up. So we have baby Chris. Oh my gosh. Right? There we go. Look at that. Aren't I such a pro? There's a hole at your feet. You can't see very far into it though. Go down. Yes. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. I can't open the book. Here we go. There's nothing unusual. November 29, 1967. I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde, and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? This is what every Resident Evil player has said at least once. Like, I've been everywhere. What can I do? I've said that more than once. At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like a reflex. One name came to my mind, Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November 30, 1967. Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much for the information, Siege. Appreciate that. Actually, let me look her up, Howie. Oh, I've seen her before on my feed, yeah. Nah, she's cute. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November 31st, 1967. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave! But deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. Her name is carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor. There's a switch. Press it. Yes. Oh my god, Daydream Believer. I had a friend of mine that was obsessed with that song. Oh look! It's the little Spideys. Aw, look at it just chilling on the wall. How cute. Bitch. Oh, red shotgun shells. This smell is... Damn. That's a cool experiment to do in class. We read it twice only. I know, I'm starting to sound like... like those guys I used to call me on the street in Guadeloupe. How cute, you bitch. I can't run away. I can't run away from, you know, my origins. It's in my blood, what can I say? Just saying. Raven Graham. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've seen her too on my feed before. I think she looks pretty badass. Your dreams. Oh, look at that. Sweet. I have a red herb. And there's a blue. Who's moaning here? Oh my god. I think... Look at this. It's this guy. He lost his way. Okay, come on, guys. There you go. She is. It's nice. Let me take this. It sucks I didn't blow up this guy's head. He might turn into a crimson head now. And that'll be really fun. You unlocked it. What's this door? It's the kitchen. Okay, never mind. Oh! Is that a magazine here? Yes, it is. I can't pick it up, but I have to remember it's here. What's over here? It looks like the power supply for the elevator. The main fuse has blown out. Switch over. The power supply appears to be functioning again. Wow, I am such an electrician. They need to give my boy Chris a raise. I did! I don't know how I did it. I think it was with the coal python that I think I blew its head up. Hello? I hate window headshots on work. But I have to go put some stuff away now. That is a tiny ass elevator. It reminds me of those 1920s elevators. Oh, hello. Oh, it was this hallway. Actually, it was this hallway that Crimson head came off. Zombie girl. The artist's name sounds familiar. I think I might have some of the stuff. Hold on, let me look at my playlist here. Oh no. Damn, I didn't know I had a shit ton of Rob Zombie's music. I'm just saying that now. Usually when I put my playlist on shuffle, I rarely ever get anything Rob Zombie. Hello, Vince. How are you? Oh, Black Sunshine. I like American Witch. That's one of my favorite by him. Such a good song. Nice. Hope you're having fun. Let's take this. That. Hey, Sir McDonald. I think Todd is here. What? At least he was. Oh, good. What's up with you, Samindana? Okay, the battery is here. Man, I need to put some of my stuff away. That's cool. Oh, nice. You unlocked it. My god. That's the room with those crimson heads. Oh shit. Chris, run! Oh my god. All right. Oh, what you been playing lately? The besties are back. I should make them besties friendship bracelets. Besties bracelets. Oh my fucking god. Oh, you gotta drop the name account, Vince, once you do it. I gotta follow you. I gotta follow that. Sounds like a sick band name. It does. Yeah, it does. Guys, I'm conflicted. I don't know if I should save or not. I have one ink ribbon. The last time I saved was after killing the plant. I don't know what I should do. Oh my god. Decisions. I don't know what I should do. Well, anyway, we'll be alright. We'll be fine. We'll see what happens. Famous S words. Okay, but first, give me a moment, guys. I will be right back. Alrighty guys, we are back. So, I was heavily debating on whether or not to save, but I'm not gonna save because I am such a chat like that. Let me see my map. Hey, thank you. Commander Creme. Let's go to the main lobby. I'm glad you like the picture. Worst case scenario, if I do die, then, well, I saved after the plant, so we'll just have to walk back from the garden house and stuff, but we'll be alright. Well, you know, I would consider myself to be strong considering I lift weights and stuff. Been lifting weights for 5 years now. All right, let's go to this room over here. Here we go. Helmet key. I forgot. Yummy organs floating in suspicious liquid. There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting, not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. The back of the art room. Oh my god, I have to go there. Oh, look at that. Such a pretty painting. Oh, is that of the reverse? Right. This painting is actually so pretty. Of this lady. Portrait of a woman with a sad look in her eyes. She kind of reminds me of Kate Winslet in Titanic. Oh my god! Nothing makes me happier in Resident Evil than to find ink ribbons. Gosh, the joy I feel upon finding ink ribbons. You just don't understand. Oh my god. It's a whole, you know, different kind of feeling. Oh, I can safely save now. I'm so happy. Happiest I've ever been. Let me pick this up. This. Is this a... I did. I did that puzzle not too long ago. I survived it. I'm such a pro. There are blue herbs growing here. You don't need to use them now. I have to come back to get that jewelry box. Okay, so what I am going to do now is we're gonna get out of here. It's a shame I didn't blow up this guy's head. So hopefully by the time I come back he's not turned into a crimson head. Because that would be just delightful. Oh my god. You know, I completely forgot about that room. I went and I was like, okay, because again, I'm going off of memory from the original game. So I was like, okay, so if my memory is right, this is where you fight the snake. But it wasn't. It was that room. So I'm like, oh, all right. But yeah, it's I got scared Because I remember the very first time I played this game, oh, I died. Took me a few tries to get it right. Ink ribbons are the best. What is this corridor? Is this one? I don't want to be here. Do I read my horoscope? No. I'm subscribed. Well, not subscribed, but I get emails from a site where sometimes they just send me the weekly horoscope of every sign. And I read mine sometimes for funsies, but I don't believe in it. Actually, this is my childhood necklace, so I have a couple little pendants, but one of them are twins because I'm a Gemini. So I have the little twins on my little pendants here. I also have a little cross and a little Virgin Mary. But yeah. Alright, let's go here. Oh my god, that's amazing! Who, what cosplay from Final Fantasy VIII was there? I'm gonna save right here. Let me put this away. Okay, let's go. Man, I love Final Fantasy X. It's such a good game. Easily one of my favorites when it comes to Final Fantasy. Oh, wait a minute. Is this helmet? Yes, it is. What's in here? Oh, I think this is the room with... Yeah. This is the room where you get the jewel. Mail to Chief of Security. Confidential Chief of Security, date July 22nd, 1998, 2:13. X-Day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure stars to the estate and obtain bioweapons raw combat data against stars. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimen as samples, including the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise that death as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Nice. Aw, shame. That would have been so cool to do a group picture. Good luck, Umbrella Headquarters. Alright. Quistis was so fine. I love Quistis. Oh my god. You are mentioning the two things I hate the most about Final Fantasy X. I hated Blitzball. To me, Blitzball was so boring and absolutely awful. And I did not really understand the sphere grid that well at the time, so I had a hard time with that. Let's take this. I love Idea. Oh my god. When you get her little card for Triple Triad, her little art on it looks so cool. Oh, Idea is so fine. That was me with Final Fantasy VIII and the card game. I was addicted to Triple Triad. Triple Triad was so fucking fun. Oh my god. That is so frustrating. Oh, you got this though. I believe in you. Okay, so here, the yellow jewel. Would you like to take it out? It's attached to something and refuses to budge. How the hell? A trophy of a deer. Oh, Lulu. Lulu from Final Fantasy X, my beloved. I love Lulu. Yeah, Triple Triad was fun. I started to play it a little less when they started to include the whole element cards and stuff, but it was fun. Bella's the character. You got this, Masha. I believe in you. Don't give up. Lulu is a cutie. I actually got my little Moogle plushie that sits in the back over there because of her. Because one of the plushie you can get for her is a Moogle. How do you approach this puzzle? I don't understand. Same as the original. When I try to turn off the light to get the jewel, it just wouldn't work. I think they changed it. This dress that I have on right now is one of my cousins went to Syria and he got it for me for my birthday. But most of my clothes actually are clothes that my mom gets me in my old country. And she just tends to ship with my dad when he comes to visit me. So he brings me a lot of the clothes my mom buys me. I actually don't really buy clothes over here. So a lot of the stuff I own just comes from my old country and stores there. My mom gets me a lot of my stuff. I think it has to do with the eagle, no? Like, I think the eagle has to be locked. Facing the bull. Make a shit fanny pack. Oh my god. I know. That Cuba drip. I don't like tongs. I'm not a big fan of them. And they're very, very uncomfortable. Not my favorite piece of, you know, undergarment. Does it have... Oh wait, no, that's wrong kind of thongs. Yeah, but the kind you wear is really awful. You know, I tried it before. It's fucking annoying, especially if you're wearing pants. And after you sit down, it's really frustrating to deal with. What I think I have to do is that the eagle has to face that way. Like, it has to be locked towards the bull. I think. So let me see. No, I think I messed up. Hold on, what I gag. Oh my god. Can you shoot the eagle? I don't think you can. Also, hey Dad, how are you doing? Mariachi trip today. Feeling like Javier from Red Dead 2. At any point, I'm gonna pull out my guitar and start singing Cielito Lindo. Los Tigres del Norte. Hey, don't say about this, Los Tigres del Norte. Yeah, it is. But he just comes on the Twitch side now. You could shoot most of your problems. I know. Hey there, Serial. How you doing? What about this one? This oh my god. That is a very specific thing to want to see while doing LSD. Recently, I've been listening to so much Jose Jose, I'm feeling like a divorced woman longing for her husband. I fucking love Jose Jose. I just love old Spanish songs in general. I blame it on my mom for blasting that shit when I was a kid while she would clean the house. With my mom, it was just a bunch of romantic songs, and with my dad, it was just rock music. That was my childhood. I love Jose Jose, he's so amazing. Another one I really enjoy is Camilo de Sesto. I like Camilo de Sesto a lot too. Oh my god, Camilo de Sesto. He has such a gorgeous voice. Miguel Gallardo is also very amazing. Man, people don't make music like that anymore these days. That should be hitting. I know. I was so sad when Camilo died. Vicente Fernandez, oh my gosh. My grandma in Cuba loves Vicente Fernandez. After a few drinks, she just starts blasting that shit, and everyone starts to sing and cry. It hits in the feels. And I'm like, damn. Oh my god, not the rear ending. I am so confused by this. What is this eagle's blind spot? I would assume if we have it facing that way. YouTube can handle Edgar's swag, so they just keep on banning him. Too much swag to handle. Well, I give it a lot to my parents, you know, having a Cuban mom does that to you. And my dad was pretty much a teenager during the 70s, so he got to experience a lot of the cool bands out there. My dad is old. Don't tell him I said he's old, though. Cereal is KK Cleon on here, Howie. Walking under the eagle. Oh. Okay, wait. Ha! Get that, you stupid eagle. Got him. Alright. Nice. Thanks, Darkman. Alrighty, folks. So, it's time for me to go put the little jewel where it belongs. Little fucker put me on danger. No, don't worry. I really appreciate it. I was completely confused, so I really appreciate the help here. Oh my God, move. I got a mode disc. Let's get out of here. In case this says don't know about that. My dad used to have them. The floppy disks. Okay. It makes you vintage. I remember as a kid, I used to like playing with them. Alright, so now, let me see. We need to go back to the kitchen. Oh my god. Hey, welcome home. Alright, so now what? Well, let's get out of here. It's so funny. Let me see. I got everything from here. There's nothing in the drawer. If I were to go back in time, what era would I love to visit? Honestly, none. Yeah, none. I am very happy in this era. Of course, it has its flaws, you know, it's by no means... Oh my god, what the fuck is here? It's by no means perfect, but... At least we have the internet and air conditioner. So, yeah, I'm good. I'm staying in the big 2025. Let's see. There's nothing unusual. What do you do with this little box? Am I supposed to put a diamond in here or something? What was that? That was like, I want to say 90s? 90s. Because the smartphone as we know it today kind of became more popular in the 2010s. It looks to be pretty old. I don't know. What do you do with this box? That is so precise. That is 4 centimeter in diameter. It's a cute box though. I would like something like that. Just to keep my trinkets in. Alright, so let me see. I gotta go back to the kitchen. With 4 centimeter. Let's see. What does 4 centimeter equal in inches? It's 1.575 inches, according to Google. So there you go, that's what it is. Oh yes, this is how you go back to the kitchen. West side. It doesn't look like you can oh my god, okay, let's go down. Right? This game is so cozy. I don't know, the atmosphere is just so nice. Maybe my definition of cozy is pretty fucked up, but this is peak cozy gaming for me. Oh my god! Oh yes, getting chased by Crimson Red. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, hold on, let me gain some distance. There. That could work too. Oh my god. The knob is broken, doesn't look like it'll open. Tyrant fight. Poor Tyrant. I don't have space. You have a shotgun. Just shut the door. Or better yet, just kick it. Look at him standing menacingly over there. Alright, well now these two guys are done for. Let me see my map here. Do I have anything to do in this room? Hey Evans, how you doing? Definitely not here. Oh yeah, no, they are so pretty. Okay, so this is perfect actually. I'm gonna go put my little box away. I kind of look like it. We'll go through here. What's this door? Okay, that's this place. This is where we got the key from, so no, not here. Okay, this is where I want it to be. So here, I'm gonna pick up my little battery. I think that's it. Yeah. I'm gonna go put it away. And mirrors have often been associated with all sorts of creepy stories. For now, I'm just gonna put that away real quick. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. There's an oriental scroll on the wall, but the picture on it is Western style. Look at the little moth. Little guy. How cute. Alright, so now, what am I gonna do? Antivirus moth. No, not the moth antivirus. The beach in Guadeloupe. Whatever you wanted. Whether bikini or one piece. It really didn't really matter. It turned into a monster, right? They just be playing Pokemon in real life. But instead of the monsters looking like cute little creatures, they look like these awful things. We have nude beaches in Guadeloupe, yeah. Here's a very funny story. So when I was a kid, my childhood dog, her name was Belle, we wanted to take her to the beach. However, it is forbidden to take your dog to a public beach. So if you want to take your dog to a public beach, you have to go, like, you have to take it to a beach that people don't go to. So someone told my dad that there was this place where, you know, that nobody goes to, so you can take your pets there if you wanted to take them to the beach. So we went, and that's how me and my dad stumbled upon a nudist beach. And yeah, it was a very interesting moment. And we never went there ever again. And we never wanted to take our dog to the beach ever again. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure there are more than that one, but that's one I remember vividly because, well, I was there. At the time I was what? I was like 8? I think I was all... Yeah. A very interesting interesting moment. Oh my god. But otherwise it's not that common, really. Let me see. It's always them. Hello there, Blanca. How you doing today? Alright, you guys. Let me see. So I need to find a way to unlock that door, and I'm pretty sure that I need a red jewel. I finished the jail run with the original game, yeah. With this game, I haven't done jail yet. I just recently started with Chris for this. A female role model that I look up to? Not really. Not really. Maybe my mom. Oh, I played this game before. This is not my first time playing this game. I've played it before. Oh, a long time ago though. But I always start with Chris. When I played the original one, I started with Chris, and now I start with Chris as well. Starting as Chris is just tradition. Oh my god. Well, you know, I was on my own for a lot of things. Well, I had my parents, you know, my parents cared for me and loved me and all, but I didn't have any siblings, and I kind of just had to forge my own person. So I'm very just used to being my own little person. My mom was very close with me, and I was very close with her because, well, she was always a little bit more affectionate than my dad. My dad didn't become very affectionate with me until I got older. So I was always a little bit more, not that close with my dad. But my mom, I was a mama's girl. But throughout my teenage years and just most of my life, I just was my own person. And especially now, I don't live with my parents anymore. So, you know, pretty much on my own. Besides the fact that I live with relatives, but everyone kind of just does their own thing. Alright, we got it. Nice. Let me see. Let's combine this and that together. Here we go. Nice. I remember. Oh my god, that's insane. If my life was made into a movie, my god, that would be one boring movie. My life is really not that interesting, I can assure you. Like, I hail from a small country, like a small island in the Caribbean, that most people don't know about. Yeah, I really don't have an interesting life at all, so I don't think it would make for a good biopic movie. I think this goes here. Wait. Um. No, I don't. It would be bomb. Please, I hope, but yeah, I honestly think it would be pretty boring. Accessories, the movie. That's a sick ass name. Um, it can't be that way. Is it this? Oh yeah, I think it's that. Talk about man. Oh my god. Your Edgar movie director. That's some movie right there. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much. That really means a lot, you know? It really, really warms my heart. I mean, I never thought I'd be here one day, you know? Originally, I was never supposed to move to the US. My original plans was to move to Canada, to Montreal, because that's where I wanted to go for college. But then COVID happened, and I ended up just not going there because making my student visa was taking way too long. So since I already had American citizenship, I just decided to move here, and well, I have family here, so it was also easier for me overall than to be all alone in Canada. So it's funny how life works. Really? How is... hold on. Alright, Vince. See you soon. Have fun. Take care of yourself. What the hell? That's placed in such a wacky way. That makes no sense. Oh my god, it's Umbrella. They're behind everything. Is this right? That happened to me with a cup. I was washing a cup and it just broke in my hands. Thankfully I didn't cut myself, but... I'm doing it, I promise I am. I should James Beatrix. For what? Honestly, I'm very happy with where I am right now. How the hell does that... Wait. You might be onto something. It just looks like such a bottom piece. Like, look at it. Like, you know those emblems that they always have little designs at the bottom? That's what it looks like. It doesn't quite look like a top piece to me. That's what she said. It gives bottom energy. I think that's what's been not working for me. It's just it not tightly against the edges. My favorite YouTube channel to watch lately, I have really been enjoying the channel. Hold on. Epic History. I've been watching a lot of their stuff. I've been back into my watching historical documentaries. Sorry. So I've been enjoying that a lot lately. But honestly, it's been so long since I actually watch stuff on YouTube. I don't know. I used to watch a lot more things back in the day. Occasionally, I like to watch this one guy that plays a bunch of Resident Evil games. Bug Soup, something like that. Or sometimes I like to watch some of Moist Critical's streams when I come across them. But I really just don't watch much on YouTube these days. Yeah, I agree. I just watched when he played Outbreak with Buck and one of his friends. That was fun to watch. Another channel I like to watch is this guy, Queso. He's fun. Although I watch his clips on TikTok more than actually his videos on YouTube. Oh yeah, no, those are so hilarious always. What got me motivated to stream? So when I moved to the US back in 2020, I moved, well, right in the pandemic. And I remember that it was a little hard for me. At first, my dad stayed with me for like 2 weeks until he had to go back home. And then I was left on my own with my relatives. And then I got COVID and everything. And it was not until 2021 that after I got a Switch and after I had played a couple games, like I played Final Fantasy 7, I played Final Fantasy 8. I was like, like I've seen lots of people stream and stuff. I think it would be fun to meet people who are into the same stuff that I'm into and just, have a good time. I'm someone who genuinely likes to talk about a bunch of different stuff. And, well, I like to just share, different things with people. And I was also very lonely. Like, I didn't have much friends when I moved here. I was feeling a little homesick because I was missing my parents and missing my old life. And I was sick too at the time, so it was very depressing. So yeah, my uncle is the one that suggested it to me, since he was like, you'd like to talk and are you friendly? So could be fun. I was like, oh, why not? And one random night I just decided to play Animal Crossing. Because at the time my island was pretty lame. And here I am now. 4 years later. But yeah, it all just started as that. I feel like something is getting in the way with this piece. Maybe this one? Let me see if I put this. No, how the... It really looks like it fits here. Yeah, right? Here we go. Okay. Now this goes here. we go. Okay, we got it. Nice. Nice. Fancy piece of nothing unusual. What the hell is this thing? A secret key. Emblem key. Oh, I know what this is for. Alright, people. Let's get out of here. Now to go to that place, gee. We'll have to go downstairs. Oh, no, no, no. I know exactly what to do. Makes you wonder why. Resident Evil has a thing for doors. I hope that one guy got paid a lot. Right? It's a real occupation. God. Oh shit. I will say though, the hunters in this game make the hunters from the original game look like terrible enemies. These guys are so easy compared to the original hunters. The amount of time I just got beheaded by all the hunters in the OG games. Oh, what is it about? I never got into audiobooks. I remember trying to get into them in high school when sometimes I didn't feel like reading certain books. I would just try to do that, but for some reason I just could not get into it. Yeah, something like that. Oh my god.
Rebecca!
Rebecca!
Is she upstairs?
Oh my god, Rebecca, I don't want to save her. It's too dark to see anything. Isn't there a switch in here? Here we go. Alright. Nice. Maybe no one's been here. There's an emblem engraving. Yeah, I don't know. I just never got into audiobooks. I always prefer just reading a book myself. Story. Oh, that does sound pretty interesting. Biologically related. Rebecca will be fine. Let's go find her. Where is she? Rebecca, where art thou? Where is Rebecca? No, I agree. Or like, if you're not sure about a book, but like it's something that you want to get, but you want to get a little preview. That's so interesting how it works. Like there are a lot of stuff that you just find boring. But then you get older and suddenly it's very interesting. Where is she? Is she dead? But where is she? Like, I don't know where she is. Oh, there she is. Poor Rebecca.
Rebecca,
Rebecca.
you okay?
I didn't mean to get you worried.
We can't stay here any longer. We have to get to the others and find a way out of here. You with me?
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead. Until then, Rebecca, you're on your own. Stay cool and use your better judgment. Got it?
I can handle myself.
Good luck.
Right. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Come on. When's the last time I read a book cover to cover? It was... oh my god. It was this summer I read Jurassic Park. It was my first time reading a book again after, oh my god, more than 5 years or so. I have had such a hard time reading again lately. It's just every time I try to read, my mind is just so occupied with other stuff. I just don't have the time to really relax and actually enjoy the book. Like, I would be reading and 5 minutes in, I'm like, I feel like I'm just staring at the words and not actually understanding them. So this summer when I got Jurassic Park, yeah, it was my first time reading again after a while. I really enjoyed the book. The book was really fun. And I then started to read The Lost World. But I have a couple of pages left that I haven't finished. So I need to go back and finish it again. Currently, I have been rereading To Kill a Mockingbird, but this time I have been annotating it, so it takes a while to find stuff to annotate about and focus on and stuff. It was something I wanted to do for a long time, so I decided to start it with that book since it's a novel that I really, really enjoy. And yeah, I haven't done much with it, but it's been fun. Yeah, I was a massive bookworm when I was in high school. In my old house, my parents' home, I have over 100 books. And I loved reading. I used to read so much. But then, I don't know, I just got busy with stuff and yeah, I just kind of lost it, pretty much. And every time I would try to pick up a book, it would just be so dreadful. And I felt like how I felt before I really got into reading. Like, I felt like nothing was, you know, just appealing to me. And then during the summer, when Jurassic World Rebirth came out in theaters, I kind of hopped back into my dinosaur hype train phase again. So I always wanted to read Jurassic Park. It was a book that was on my list for years. So I got it eventually. And I really enjoyed it. It was a great novel. Please tell me about it. It's not, it's used here, how not? How the hell is this? Really? It's so interesting. I keep seeing news about new species getting discovered and stuff, and it's just so fascinating to me. We do have some rooms here that still need... Oh yes, actually. I believe this room in here. I never killed that guy over there. I guess it's time for him to... Was it this room? I know, it's so interesting to see what the Spinosaurus, like how it evolved over the years. It all just really shows that science is constantly evolving and new stuff are constantly getting discovered, and it's just so amazing to me. Your picture of the mansion. Isn't this where I had to be? Maybe not. Oh shit, I killed this guy for nothing. I kind of feel bad. Oh well. It is what it is. He was dead anyway. the hell do you need that emblem for? Alright, Howie, have a beautiful night. Take care of yourself. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by. Be safe. See you soon. Okay, so maybe now it's time for me to go do the whole battery thing with the elevator and the dogs outside. Give me a moment, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, we're back. Have a good night, Edgar. Thank you so much for stopping by. Take care. See you around. Alright, so as for me... where the fuck do we go? What's that room? What room is that? That's in red. Upstairs. We've been here already. Hey, thank you, Todd. Oh, it's probably this room. Shotgun shells, nice. Collection of scientific books. Almost all of them are biology related. The contents are still intact. Maybe no one's been in here. Let me see if I get out of here. It's still glows in red. Which means that we have stuff to do here, but what? Creation of scientific book, most of them are biology related. All right. Oh, what you gonna go for this time? But there are books on from genetics. Okay. I am so confused. What do you do here? Anyway, let me get out of here. Hey there, Simp. How you doing? Another day of Resident Evil, indeed. That's cool. Can't wait to see it. This leads outside. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me see something. Oh, what the fuck am I going on? Go back here. No, no, no. Hold on. Indeed. Another day of nightmare with Mr. Chris Redfield. Oh, that's cool. I'm pretty sure the results are amazing. Hey there, old friend, how you doing? I'm confused. Hey, Chris Pinkfield. Oh yes, do show me. What is the Spencer room here? Shows that it's red. I don't understand what I am missing in that room. But anyway, let me see. I don't think that'll work because they don't quite look the same, but I want to check if I can put those emblems in that door under the stairs. Trust me, same. This game is so similar yet so different from the OG. Okay, I can't use that here. So that one we need it for outside. Oh yeah, I know Spanish. I just tend to not you really use it as much on stream, just to not confuse other people. But I speak Spanish. My mom told me when I was little. No, let's not take that door. Like, I remember when I first launched this game yesterday, that was the thing. I was trying to go off of memories from the original game. And then I'm like, oh, hold on. Well, I don't remember this being there. So yeah, it's so similar, yet very different all at once. That's the best way to learn. Me, I learned when I was about 5 years old. Because when I went to Cuba one time, I did not speak a single word of Spanish. It was very hard to communicate with my family there. So my mom just decided to teach me at one point. It wasn't something pleasant that we're saying. Most likely. Okay, well, let me put this here. How the hell? Well, I would hope she didn't, you know. Alright, so I can put that one there. So what the hell do you need the emblem for? It doesn't fit on the door under the stairs, and it doesn't fit there. So where do you put that thing? Do you just keep it as a souvenir? Souvenir from the Spencer Mansion? Okay, well, I'm gonna go get my little emblem back again. Let me get that out then. Here we go. Hold on. Can I? The English language is really interesting. I do try to correct myself sometimes when I do hear myself making mistakes. So I can take it apart. Doesn't seem like there's any buttons or anything either. Yes, French is my native language. Alright, well, let's put that back then. Yeah, same with buy and bar. Oh, no, I'm not. I currently live in the US, but I am from a French island in the Caribbean. That's where I'm originally from, named Guadeloupe. So the French we speak over there is the same as the French they speak in France. The French they speak in Quebec is the Old French, which, if you were to compare it to English, I guess you could say that the French they speak in Quebec is like kind of how British English is compared to American English. There we go. Alright, let's put that here. So what do you need this thing for? Pretty much. They're very proud of the fact that they speak Old French. But hey, whatever makes them happy. Alright, so let me see here. I don't understand why the Spencer room shows that it's red. Dijon. That mustard is so good though. Same with that passageway there. It shows that it's in progress, but I don't understand why. What other rooms do I have to unlock here with this key? Alright, well, let me see if I can go back to the kitchen. There is that one door that I can't open, so I have to figure a way around it. Although I could go to the garden and put the battery for the elevator. I've always wondered how does French sound to non-French speakers. Yeah, that's how I would imagine it. I know. Tell me about it. Such a messy language. What language attracts you the most, Primo One? Alright, so let's go put that little battery where it belongs. There we go. I wish I could tell you, but I forgot what English sounded like to me before I started to learn the language. But I remember that English always sounded so cool to me. Growing up, I used to listen to a lot of American music and stuff. So a lot of it was sang in English. I always thought the language was so cool, and I used to be jealous of my dad who knew English. Until I took upon myself to learn the language. Alright, so we did that. Nice. Yeah, Japanese sounds really cool to learn. Something I recently read is that apparently Japanese people would have an easier time to learn Spanish than any other language. Yeah, I heard that when I found that out, I thought that was pretty interesting. Alright, let me see. Let me put that away. Yeah, I remember when I used to attend Bible study, sometimes they would teach us Latin, but I never cared enough about it to just continue learning it. Oh my gosh, that's so cool, Primal One. Haitian Creole is nice. I used to have a lot of Haitian friends when I was in school. It's so different from any other Creole in the Caribbean. What do I have to do here? Yeah, makes sense because Louisiana was occupied by the French for a small period of time. But I heard that French is dying there. Like, it's not as spoken anymore as it once was. I don't see what I need here. Maybe the switch? But then again, it's so dark to see anything. Alright. Hey, welcome back, Vince. Alright, well. Let me go on the second floor. I do want to unlock whatever there needs to be unlocked here before proceeding forward. So I can get rid of this key. Makes sense. If it's not something that's practiced anymore, after a while it just kind of tends to die. Which is sad because a lot of the time it's, well, part of the culture of what, you know, makes certain places unique. Creole culture in Louisiana is so interesting. In a lot of ways, it resembles the Creole culture of my old country. That sucks. I always felt bad for Haitian people. They are always treated so poorly in the Caribbean. I remember when the earthquake happened in 2010 and there was a campaign in my old country to aid those in need over there. And a lot of people from Guadeloupe were just talking shit about Haiti. Saying, oh, they do voodoo, that's what they get, or whatever other nonsense. It's just awful. What's that door? Let me see. Let's go through there. In Guadeloupe, with how close all these islands are to one another, there are people from like every island in Guadeloupe. But especially people from Dominican Republic and also Dominica. Dominica is another one that we have a lot of people from there. Have I? I don't think we've been to this door. No, we've been here, yeah. So, what the hell do you do here? Let me see my map here. No, I agree. This takes us... down to the kitchen. What's that to do here? Ever since this earthquake, it's just, yeah. After that, the president got killed and shit just went down. Gangs started to rise, violence started to become bigger. Just shit went downhill. Oh shit. And it hasn't gotten better since. And there's that too, the amount of corruption. A lot of these islands, unfortunately, the amount of corruption and the amount of just terrible regime they have is just... it's just not it. Take Cuba, for example. A couple years ago, well, it was bad, but not as bad as it is now. Now there's a bunch of violence there. The people are suffering. It's just bad. And don't get me started on the islands that are independent, like Dominica. Dominica claimed its independence, and now it's just struggling. My mom, her friend, she has a nephew who lives there, and it was about 2 years or so ago. He went out to buy some stuff with his girlfriend, and literally a bunch of guys abducted him and stabbed him in the neck and stuff. Well, he survived, but still, I'm just baffled by the amount of violence that just arose in the past years. The last time I went to Cuba was in 2017, 2018. But things have changed so much. Now there's power outages, there's just people are suffering, it's bad. A lot of people actually want the Venezuela treatment. Understandably so. Luckily, my family lives in the countryside, so things are not nearly as bad as those who live in the city. But I feel bad for the people who live in the city. It's really, really, really bad. Yeah, last time I went was 2018, and by then, well, you know, things were just how they always were. But now, when my mom went recently to visit our relatives there, she just told me how awful it's become. And the hospitals, oh my god. The hospitals can treat you, there's really nothing. The whole country is just falling apart. It's so sad to see. So, so, so sad. And of course, you know, the people are suffering and the government is just, they really don't give a fuck. My god. And to hear how much it's fallen, I just... The doctors are great, but the conditions are just not it. You know, the conditions are not what they used to be. The conditions are really, really bad. I have a cousin of mine who's a doctor, but he always says how terrible the conditions are over there to perform anything. The military hospital, which is, you know, the fancier hospitals in Cuba, even they don't have good treatments like they once used to, you know? Like, you go to Cuba, it's really like you're stuck in a time capsule. And I used to enjoy going there, mostly to see my family, because I would get to see my cousins and my aunts and, you know, all that stuff. And as a kid, I didn't understand a lot of the things. But when I went, as I got older, I just realized how trapped these people are. The cars are cars from the 1950s. The living conditions are... You'd feel like you are back in the 40s or something. Like, you go to the grocery to buy groceries, you have to go with a little notebook. They have to weigh the amount of rice to give each person. And yeah, it's just, gee. It's just so, so, so awful. Alright, so where the hell do I go? What do I need to use this key in? What's that room over there? And don't even get me started on the conditions of the streets. Havana, you take all of Havana. Havana is falling apart. All the buildings are collapsing. When my mom was there back in 2020, when the pandemic happened, my mom got stuck there for months. And there was an accident that happened. Literally, a balcony collapsed on 2 little girls that were coming back home. One girl got hurt. The other, her little sister died. The buildings are falling apart. Everything is just crumbling apart. Everything is just falling apart in front of their eyes. And you think Havana is bad? Take old Havana. That's another one. They have all these old ass buildings from back when the Spanish settlers were there. That too is falling apart. If you were to talk about the misery of Cuba, it's really such a sad case of what's happening to the country. Let me get out of here. I'll try to go this way. I think we have some doors here. Did we see? We saw everything here. Okay. I don't understand what there is to be done in the Spencer room next door. Oh yeah, me too. Most of my family lives more in the Holguín section and Farallones, you know, these areas. But you take the streets of Moa, those streets have been bad ever since I used to go there, maybe even before that, and nothing has changed. It's still just as bad as it was before. They're full of holes and stuff. It's just such terrible conditions. And in my opinion, you know, if you were to clean up Cuba, you know, clean up all of Havana, give it a whole makeover, you know, clean up the buildings, put on new buildings and everything, it could be an amazing place to visit. You know, take a boat from Florida and go there, since it's so close. My family too. My family asked my mom, "Oh, why won't she come back? We miss her and all." And it's like, for what? So I can see misery? It really is just sad to see, you know? And I miss my family there. I miss my grandmother. My grandma, she's very old now. She's like almost 90, you know? So I would like to see her again. But it's just, my God, it's just so bad. Everything is just so awful there. And during the pandemic, they had to cut one of her legs, so she's now in a wheelchair. And that's been very depressing for her because my grandma was someone that was very active. She never liked to sit still. She always liked to do stuff. And now she has to just sit there and spend most of her days sat on the wheelchair, and it's just really sad to see. thankfully, a lot of my aunts help her. My mom is lucky to have a lot of siblings, and they all care for my grandma. But with how bad things are, it's never easy to just be able to get her the stuff she needs. Oh my god, tell me about it. My mom is always, when she goes, she's always bringing a bunch of stuff, more for my family than her bringing stuff for herself. Especially medication for my grandma. That's the only parent my mom has left too, so I know it's, well, especially not easy on her. So, my god. What the hell do you do here? The last time I saw my grandma was... yeah, the last time I went to Cuba, so 2018, that was the last time I saw her. And I adore my grandma so much. She's the sweetest woman ever. I don't think we have anything to do over there. What room needs a... the helmet key. So sadly, I'm not able to communicate with her since she lives in the countryside and it's so hard to get in touch with everyone there. So when my mom gets to talk to her sisters that live there, I always tell her to always say hi from me and stuff. The last time I got to speak on the phone with her was before I moved to the US. When I got to hear her over the phone. So that's been like a few years now. But every time my mom goes, I always record a little video so she can show to my grandma and stuff. And yeah, that's just how I've been doing it. What room here needs this key? Oh my god. Is it that door over there? Let me see. Yeah, she does. No, it's not that way. But even with everything that's happened to my grandma, she still always tries to remain positive and just be as upbeat as she can. And I'm just glad that my mom has her sisters there that just, you know, they care for her and they help her. And she's not all alone, you know? Yeah, I used to always be so happy when I'd see her because she was so different from my grandma on my dad's side. My grandma on my dad's side was a very cold woman. And she, yeah, she used to think of herself as like pretty mighty and stuff. So I was not very close with her. But my grandma on my mom's side, I was always very, very close with her. She was the complete opposite of my other grandma. So this is this room again, okay. And now over here, we have this door that I cannot open because The doorknob is broken. So how the hell do you go there? This room, there's nothing here. This is where we got the stuff from. Yeah. There's nothing there. I will say though, the hunters in this game are so kind compared to the original hunters. Oh my god. The original monk hunters were just nightmarish. Yeah, my grandma on my mom's side, she's a very optimistic woman. When her husband died, when my grandfather died, my mom was about 10 years old. My grandma never wanted to remarry or anything because she didn't want to give her kids a stepdad, and she just didn't have the heart to move on to another husband. And I used to often ask her, you know, about family history and stuff. And she was just, yeah, she was very sweet. And I remember the days when I used to get sick sometimes over there, because that happens a lot. She used to always bring me some food and stuff and just stay with me. Yeah, the OG hunters are just, they don't let you go. Once they have you in a corner, they will keep on scratching you over and over and over again, and there's no escaping them. But these guys, yeah, these guys are fairly easy. Damn. Poor guy just wanted to get some action. She really was. I get my Native American heritage from her. Please. So it seems like, oh, maybe. Hold on a minute. Let me see something. Maybe if I go down. Maybe if I go down that ladder. Where that room was, where the walls collide together. Hold on, let me get out of here. Yeah, it seems like the Crimson Heads are really the ones in here where they relied on to get to you. Not much the hunters. But then again, you just shoot the Crimson Heads and that's it. That's the end of that. Home Alone 2 is just such a good movie. Over here, this is where we did the plant thing, so we don't go here. Over here, what is this? This is this corridor. That's the piano room. The elevator, the kitchen. So where is it that you need to go to use that key in? Third floor. What's the third floor? Oh, hold on. What's the third floor in that place? Is it that thing area? Where the spiders were? Let me see. Let's go this way. The spiders in this game are so docile. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think you'd want to eat these tarantulas though. They are infected with that sweet tea virus. But hey, I guess extra protein, maybe. Yeah, I'd be pretty terrified if I saw that myself. Here, there's nothing. Oh, the map. There we go. Please don't spit on me. How can I see? Plot twist, I can't. I'm just going based off of, you know, instinct. This is not the darkest game I've played though. One of the darkest game I've played was the first Fatal Frame. Oh my god, that shit was so dark. Okay, well the good thing is I got the map for this place. Skill issue. No, literally dark. The first Fatal Frame was so dark. And my god, I hate when movies and TV shows these days have that dark filter over them. And you try to watch something during the day and you just can't. Like, try watching House of the Dragon or something during the day. That shit's so dark, you can't see. You have to squint. You have to start closing your curtains and stuff. It's so annoying. Let me see my files. Sometimes. Not quite headaches, but it just hurt my eyes after a while. And it's just frustrating. What was that? Body disposal. This is not it. There was a note that I got. Kenneth's film. Book of Curses, Trevor's diary, crumpled memo. This is that. No. This is. What was that note that I got? That says something about there having something behind a painting in the art room. This is certainly not the art room. I got everything I needed from the drawers. Portrait of a woman with sad eyes. Okay. And we can't go here because I don't have the emblems for this. My god, I am lost. What is the third floor? Like, what area is that? There's a door there that I need to unlock. That room with the knights and stuff that you have to replace with a model of the key. Oh. Alright, well, let me see then. Let me go back there. Why? It's been too peaceful. I agree. No, this game is so beautiful. Well, I killed all the Crimson Heads in here. So sorry, no Crimson Heads. Oh, there we go. This was the final door. Oh, Christ, finally. Oh dear, is that a snake? Oh, no, thank you for the help. I completely forgot this door was here. Such a sneaky little door, hidden in the darkness. Collection of philosophy book. They're all about the eternal question of life and death. All right. Well. Chris can make an entire collection of clothes with that snake skin. And there we get a little wolf medal. Nice. There it is. It actually looks so pretty. Okay. That doesn't look like it'll open. Is there anything else around here? Yeah, the map makes a little bit more sense too. Right? The OG snake was also... Well, the room was also a lot smaller. I think that's it. I don't think we have anything else around here. Alright. Well, let's take the ladder then. Okay, that's the door that leads there. Alright. Well, in that case, we've pretty much done everything in the mansion. I still don't understand why the little path that leads outside is still in red and why that Spencer room is still red. But let's get out of here. All right. I know, right? I could make a fortune with that snake skin. Bunch of shoes, belts, purses, whatever else. Yeah, the snake in the original game, my god. Took like 2 tries for me to get him down. And that was with acid rounds and everything. And still, even that way, it still took a while. Alright, so I'm gonna put away, let me see, I'll put this away. I'll put it here. Yeah, I haven't used a knife in this game. I don't even know how good it is. Nice. So when I started with the original Resident Evil. And when I beat that, I started this yesterday. And once I'm done with both Chris and Jill's scenario, we'll play Resident Evil 0 before we play like Resident Evil 2 and 2 Remake and all that stuff. I'll put this away. There we go. Alright, so now, well, I still don't understand why that room is in red. Don't know what I'm missing in there. No, I never did randomizers. I'm not sure if you can do randomizers on console, since I play on console only. Yeah. That's the one thing that's cool about emulation. But while I was playing the original game, I did come across a guy that does randomizers, and it's actually pretty fun. Like, he was literally playing the first Resident Evil as the merchant from Resident Evil 4. Which I thought was really fun. And then when I raided him again, Another time he was playing as Barry. So I thought that was really cool. Alright, let me see. Let's go this way. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what he was using. That's fun. Especially if you are used to playing the game and you know what lies ahead and you do randomizers and you take a certain door thinking that it will lead you somewhere, but it's a totally different path. I think that stuff is pretty fun. This room confuses me because it shows that it's in progress. And I don't know what I am missing from here. Old-fashioned telephone, the cord has been cut out. Collection of thick tomes, there are books on everything from genetics to statecraft. Collection of scientific books, almost all of them are biology related. Okay, same stuff here. Turning this off doesn't do anything, it's just dark in here. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid, welcome in. Let's go. Were you guys also playing Resident Evil? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. What the hell? What am I missing in here? Collection of thick tomes. The content is still intact. Maybe no one's been in here. Okay. Oh, fun! I hope the stream went well. Okay. I don't know why this is showing red here. But anyway, let's get out of here. So I suppose that we are good to go. We're pretty much good to go to the underground place. I did the battery for the elevator. So we can just take the other elevator. Alright, what I'm going to do now is I will save right here. Where am I gonna save? I'll make a whole new save for him. There we go. Alright, let's get out of the house. I might take my handgun. And that. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, out of here we go. What is my little... There it is. Okay. I fucked up. Hey, thanks. Thank you so much, Khalil. I appreciate it. I think the waterfall was over here. Yes. Oh, this area looks so cool. Alright, spooky damp place again. Oh, look at that. Nice. Me and my joy of finding ink ribbons. That's why in the original game I got a little bit mixed up, because I was like, okay, that's weird that you don't get ink ribbon by the typewriter in this area, because I remember this game. Alright, yeah, I keep those on me. I will save here. Alright, so far so good. Honestly, we are making better progress in this than I did when playing the original game with Chris. So I'm pretty satisfied with that. I was dreading the hunters a lot, but turns out they were pretty docile compared to how they were in the original game. Okay, well, with that being said, we are gonna call it a night right here and there, guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining tonight's stream, which was very fun. We made it very far, and I look forward to continuing with this game with you all tomorrow and see what lies ahead. Until then, take care, everybody. Have a good night. Be safe. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for all the love and support. I appreciate you guys. Love you all, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.